И всем доброго вечера и приятного просмотра. С вами Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. И сегодня мы с вами продолжим прохождение игры The Dark Eye Memoria. И это у нас с вами будет второй выпуск по игре. Да, наш предыдущий стрим должен был получиться по-хорошему еще бы на часик, на полтора длиннее, чем он получился, но, как говорится, волей судеб в прошлый раз стрим закончил не я, стрим закончил отключение электроэнергии. Вот. Правда, что самое обидное, через 5 минут дали уже обратно, но я уж, учитывая, что было половина первого ночи по Москве, уж не стал заново запускаться. Решил, что, в принципе, мы сегодня, хотя не то чтобы прям пораньше сильно начинаем, но думаю, что, как говорится, должны все равно по-хорошему успеть допройти игру. Ну, в крайнем случае, если не допройдем, я просто название исправлю. Сейчас, как вы видите, стрим называется The Dark Eye Memoria Part 2 Grand Final. Ну вот. Я, опять же, без лишних спойлеров узнал, что в игре 8 глав. Мы остановились прямо в начале 4 главы с вами. Так что по факту 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 глав нам на этом стриме предстоит пройти. Насколько они длинные, я не знаю. Ну и второй момент, что у нас, значит, закончилось действо, что я как раз отошел похлебнуть водички, а наш главный персонаж вместе с Нури оставался на поляне, вот, где он ее должен был мотивировать, чтобы полететь. Вот после того, как мы ее мотивируем полететь, вот, наш персонаж автоматически перемещается ко входу в школу магии, в Академию магии. Вот, и там именно и можно было сохраниться. Поэтому сейчас мы будем начинать не с той поляны, ибо там не было возможности засейвиться, а именно будем начинать уже с той сцены, которая следует за этой поляной, где Герону все-таки удалось смотивировать Нури, она полетела, ну, в смысле, Нури в образе ворона, само собой. Вот, Нури полетела, и все хорошо. Так, ну а на часах у нас с вами 20:25, то бишь без 5 минут половина 9 вечера по Москве. На календаре, как, впрочем, и за окном, 19 ноября 2025 года. Ну а у нас с вами The Dark Eye Memoria, выпуск 2. Так, текстовое приветственное сообщение в чатик прошло. Это хорошо. Сейчас будем уже в игру потихоньку прыгать. Так, а что нам надо сделать здесь? То есть сразу же после того, как мы смотивировали Нури полететь, вы же помните, у нее крыло было повреждено, она летать не могла. Вот нам ее все-таки удалось смотивировать, она снова может летать. Так, а у нас сейчас мы глянем в дневнике. Здесь нам, по-моему, надо с магистром опять же побеседовать, если я правильно помню. Да, поговори с Савлериком. Савлерик это магистр. А что эти тут собрались?
Braggart.
В смысле хвостун? А, это он про лектора сказал. Хвостун. Так, туалет. О, кстати, раньше туалеты нельзя было осматривать.
He lives on the edge of the clothmaker's quarter.
Brider? What are you doing in there?
Detention. Absence without leave. Scrubbing latrines.
Have you talked to the master about Draconia?
No, and he isn't here either. From the harbour, go up the hill. His house is right on the corner by the wall.
I don't believe my ears. Did you just tell this man where Master Bodiak lives? We expect much more out of you, Brider. Stop disappointing us.
She didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault.
And you, Birdcatcher, leave the court immediately.
I'm sorry.
Интересный поворот событий. Посмотрел туалет.
If Brider's description is correct, this is the master's house.
Ой, смотри, там вороны сидят. Их можно как-то прогнать? Кинь в них.
It should be enough if I scream at the top of my voice. Blasted crows. Haven't you caused enough trouble? Shoo! Go away!
Hey, those are my friends.
Nuri? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
What did they ever do to you?
Don't you remember all the misery they caused?
Of course I remember. But you have to be able to forget, too. What do you want?
Прикольно.
You really shouldn't hang around with those creatures. You mustn't forget who you are.
No, it's you who mustn't forget who I am. Please leave my friends alone, all right?
Have you been here long? Master Bodiak lives here. Have you seen him come by?
Yes, he went into the house earlier, but he hasn't come out again.
Good, thanks. I have to get into that house somehow. Can you fly through the window for me and look for a way in?
Do I have to?
It would help us both.
All right.
Кто там насвистывает? Мы что, сейчас будем за Нури играть? О, слушай, мы реально будем за Нури играть. Подсвети-ка что. Линейка. Видишь, здесь у Нури нет бесконечного инвентаря. Что там упало в щель в полу? Тут еще есть, смотри, отмычка. О, смотри, а в зеркале она в своем истинном облике отображается. Прикольно. Так, теперь я открою дверь.
By the...
Опа,
Master Bodiak?
что это с ним случилось? Статуя. Ни хрена себе. Он окаменел, что ли? Вроде на камень не похоже, да? Потому что он в воск превратился. Ой, бляха.
Uh-oh.
Пепел к пеплу, камень к праху. Ачивку дали. А можно его, допустим? А, это... Слушай, то есть, если что, я его могу восстановить, да? Блин, жалко, что я его не могу оживить. Это выглядит прикольно, он рассыпается очень классно. Слушай, а если мы на нем магию применим, когда он уже так стоит? Это что-то... Есть разница, что мы просто прикасаемся, мы можем это делать магией. Вроде такого не происходит. Садист. Чё это я садист? Так, ладно. Так. Прям. Я ящик.
It's full of dust.
Магистра надо в ящик? Кучку пыль сложил, в банку положил. Так, там. Ты ж ебался. Вот на таких локациях, не, я понимаю, что можно подсветить, да, но все равно на таких локациях прям...
Dead animals everywhere. Did Master Bodiak used to be a hunter? But how would a hunter learn magic so late in life? How odd.
Метла. Слушай, мы походу действительно сейчас магистра будем куда-то заметать. Решили магистру запчастей добавить. Я сделал. О. А хрен-то там. Он все равно...
Curses. The key is just as fragile as Ulrich himself.
Прикольная, конечно, тема, но... Так.
I poured a little honey into the mold.
Ah, my friend. How's the gemstone business?
I had some trouble with a customer and I had to give it up.
I'm sorry to hear that. I see you've been visiting my favorite master. I'll be going in to see him soon. My examination's right round the corner, and I have to be sure that there won't be any funny business. Can I do anything for you?
I might need to ask another favor of you.
My services are still at your disposal. The cucumber you gave me was very... fruitful.
I don't think the master will be receiving you today.
You seem to be very sure of that.
Yeah, listen.
curses. I need a new plan.
You aren't exactly the compassionate type, are you?
No. What do I do now?
When you go back to the school, please send Bryder here.
All in good time. I'll have to think things over now.
What happened to Bryder? She was cleaning latrines this morning.
Yes, apparently she tried to catch the Tillamede all on her own yesterday, and returned to the dormitory after curfew. The fact that she only had to clean latrines is a sign of the status she enjoys in the school. I think they want to make her the new headmaster someday. Well, headmistress, I suppose.
See you later.
Farewell, my friend.
I have to ask you for another favor. Can you harden this honey into a key?
I like your ingenuity. Give it here. Harden what's soft and stem the flow.
Thanks. The wax is still in the way.
Просто надо.
By fix, it actually worked.
Кабинет Солвалерикал. А, это ж куда залетало это?
My hand's too big, I can't reach in. If only I could lift that glowing thing out of there. Hare's eye, Elmerion, Rondelion's snare horn. This seems to be a list of magical artifacts. Some are checked off. Locations are noted for others. How can an Andergastrian like Ulrich afford all these magical knickknacks? Who knows? In the end, it'll turn out he wasn't a mage at all, but a common thief. Underneath it says, "Nothing is ever lost." A drawing of a young hunter and an even younger woman.
Давай возьмем.
A huge fortress on a mountain. Is that what Draconia looks like? I'll take a closer look at this. A secret compartment.
Тайная полка.
A petrified rat and drawings of the mask. These are studies of the mask. He must have been obsessed with it. Just like Ulrich. I'll scrape the dust into the container with the knife's edge.
Банку присложил. Так.
I poured the dust into the crack. Ha! A ruby. It's cracked. Ah, my head.
Это что уже за исполнительное желание
There's
пошло?
somebody in the next room. Not again.
Just this wall now. Then we'll be in Draconia. Help me. I can't get up there alone.
Free my hands.
If I do that, you'll kill me immediately.
Correct.
Oh, how he hates you, Charizard.
Understandably. Who likes being a slave? All he has to do is lift me over this, and we'll be there.
The mask?
Have you thought of something?
Yes. Since we've been here, I am able to remember more and more. Tell me, on the inside of the mask, do you see any letters? Ah, I was right. Padan, Faskadan, Esplas de Quatan, Humirelor Gras Ferel Goran, Hul Bemutir, Gerul Felan, Juntir Quatan Veluntir Sodan.
What language is that?
A very, very old one. Malakar transliterated it syllable for syllable in the ancient Ptolemede lettering, and had it etched over the old lettering. Place the mask on your prisoner, and recite the incantation. Then, he'll fulfill your every desire.
What will happen when I speak the incantation?
I don't remember exactly, but I know that it'll make him your servant. Even with his hands free, he'll do whatever you ask of him.
I can't memorize the spell. It's too difficult.
Let me try. When the time comes, I'll tell you the words, and you can repeat them after me.
How did you turn his hands to stone?
With this spell.
Опа, у нас новое заклинание.
You can try it on the flower up there.
Так, давай попробуем.
And now, change it back.
It's always exciting to see what kind of stone it will be, isn't it?
I was right.
How much can this spell do?
For the moment, my strength is only enough for plants and small animals. There was a time when I probably could have petrified an entire person, but the years must have weakened me.
How is it that you remember that now?
I don't know that. I think it's these mountains. It's as if I've been here before. I carried Malakar's mask with me, and I was looking for a garden? That is all I remember.
If I succeed in placing the mask on Rahwan, perhaps we'll soon find out more.
Так, давай глянем, что там в дневнике не появилось ли что-то нового. Если надеть маску на другого и произнести странное заклинание, написанное у нее внутри, то маска уничтожит все знания и всю память носителя, оставив от него только пустую оболочку. Посох нам не настолько жестко все рассказывает. Так, вроде здесь больше ничего. А, подожди. Настроение Нури постепенно улучшается, она снова может летать, но забывает все больше. Прикольно.
The last shred of life in this God's forsaken place.
Oh, compared to my burial chamber, this is a veritable hub of activity. Only it could be a little warmer.
Yes, I am about to freeze to death.
Статуя прикольная.
Some icicles are hanging from its snout.
Писают с морды у него сосульки. Удивительно. О, станет потеплее. Так, что нам ему надо в это видение запихнуть? А, типа, чтобы он замерз и сел к костру, да? Ага. Да, значит, вот такие мы хитропопые.
I'm almost there. Just one more rock wall.
Sasha.
I've got you now.
Где маска-то? Это не маска.
Repeat after me. Vdan vaskadan es plastaquatan.
Блин, я не запомнил. Раздекватан.
Fadan faskadan es plas de quatan.
Humirilo gras ferel goran.
Comorilo gras ferel goran.
Hul bemutir kelul felan.
Hul bimutir gerul felan.
You've almost got it. One more verse. Juntir quatan felontir stodan.
Juntia quatan felontir sodan.
Remove the mask from him.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Who am I?
What's wrong with him?
He has lost his memory.
Forever?
Yes, but is that not what you wanted? He no longer hates you. He will help you now.
There's nothing left of him. Without memories, he's just an empty husk. Not even he deserves such a fate.
But Princess,
Shut up. You've helped me, but this goes too far. As soon as I'm in Draconia, I'll throw you away.
How ungrateful you are, Princess. It'll be a pleasure to finally be rid of you.
То есть в этот раз сон не длинный, да?
Did I fall asleep again?
Thank you for the ruby, Geron.
Who said that?
Что это такое?
By the 12.
Calm yourself, Geron. I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
The mask made the Fakina dull and empty. The princess loosened his bond and let him lift her over the last hurdle, and finally stood before the gates of Draconia.
What's going on here?
Do you want to solve the riddle, Geron? Do you want to help Nuri?
Yes, but...
Then prove to me that you aren't stupid.
Trios, save me.
Draconia's gate is guarded by 6 elemental beings. 6 beings with 6 riddles, which Sajia had to solve.
Brothers and sisters are we, to each his element. Tell us who we are, and you too shall be known to us.
You heard them. Tell the grotesque faces which element belongs to each of them, just as Sajia once did. And the path to Draconia will also be open to you.
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
Да, одинаковый, но всегда в движении. Да, лед, вода. Либо вода, либо воздух. Так. Давай попробуем воздух.
You are air.
Угадал? Вроде загорелась.
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I?
И лед тогда.
You are ice.
Угадал.
Keep me fed, or I will vanish away. Keep me in check, or I will harm you. Who am I?
Это огонь, учитывая, что он говорит, держи меня подальше от моей сестрицы.
You are fire.
Дальше.
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
Блин, это сложно. Перенимаю лик мира. Может быть, земля? Пробуем земля.
You are earth.
Теперь дальше.
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all. Yet, as I give, I also take back. Who am I?
Блин. Неужели вода... А почему вода появилась позже, чем стихия? Ну это ж не руда. Вода подходит.
You are water.
Ну это тогда руда, очевидно, да.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
А, слушай, может я еще и неправильно, то что они зажглись, это сейчас, знаешь, когда последнюю назову, возможно мне скажут, типа ты нифига не прав был.
You are ore.
Видимо, что-то неправильно, да?
Ice, fire, earth, water, air, and ore. Which elemental spirit belongs to which element?
Блин, что-то я неправильно сделал. И тогда вот эта руда будет.
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all. Yet, as I give,
Ну как руда
I
может
also
забрать жизнь
take back.
и пожрать?
Who am I?
Шахта, шахтер. Ну пусть будет это.
You are
руда.
ore.
Это тогда.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets.
Да, это
Who am I?
пусть это вода будет.
You are water.
Я где-то не так сделал.
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
Либо это вода, а то тогда земля.
You are water.
Это пусть
I
земля.
know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet
Ну как
I
сквозь землю
hide
можно
the
пройти?
greatest secrets. Who am I?
You are earth.
Ice, fire, earth, water, air, and ore. Which elemental spirit belongs to which element?
Блин, где-то ошибся. Ладно, давайте теперь еще раз по порядку пройдемся. Первый.
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all, yet as I give, I also take back. Who am I?
Если ты земля.
You are earth.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
You are ore.
Ice, fire, earth, water, air, and ore. Which elemental spirit belongs to which element?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
You are water.
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I?
Ты лед в любом случае.
You are ice.
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
Воздух, он может быть и горячим, и холодным.
You are air.
Keep me fed, or I will vanish away. Keep me in check, or I will harm you. Who am I?
Огонь.
You are fire.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secrets. Who am I?
Это вода.
You are water.
Что ж ты?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
Это руда там.
You are ore.
It is done. The gate to Draconia is now open to you.
I don't see anything.
Step closer.
Подойди ближе. Так. Перед этим сохраниться, я не знаю. Кстати, в дневнике ничего нового не появилось. Смотри, демон тут пока не появился. После этого появится позже.
Is he also petrified? He's holding something in his hand. A book.
Geron, are you here?
Brider.
Ah, you're still here. Is Ulrich upstairs?
No, he's lying back there on the floor. The heap of dust.
You can't be serious.
Maybe you should sit down. I have to show you something.
Oh, interesting. It's a diary written by an air elementalist who lived in Draconia during Sadya's times. Here, the upcoming battle in the Gorian desert, the holy army outside our gates. We were also called upon to play a part in this unparalleled bloodbath.
Do you think the book will give us a clue how to find the way to Draconia?
Oh, Geron, the book is the way to Draconia, just as any book could be a gate. Oh, this looks like a good passage. Boron 19th, 590 after Bosporan's fall.
Глава 5. Но 4 была не особо длинная.
I was on my way to the laboratories of the Auradepts when Admiral Wahim caught me by surprise in the main corridor.
Your attitude is unacceptable, Xerxes. In 3 days, the demon hordes will fall upon Aventuria. If my army is destroyed, then it'll be your ignorance which brought us down.
Oh, Admiral, I know, but you exaggerate. We are simple elementalists. We've withdrawn to these halls because the concerns of the world weary us. We're not warriors.
You command the elements. You could set whirlwinds upon the enemy hordes with your spirits, or an infernal firestorm. Keshalri itself attests to your power.
Floating stones are one thing. War is another. You'll have to fight your little skirmish alone.
I repeated my words of the day before, emphasized that we didn't see a threat to the balance of the spheres, and even permitted myself a small, sophisticated pun on the military zeal of our times, which, to my disappointment, went over his head. And then the spirits at the gate suddenly opened the portal.
Oh, вот и наша принцесса.
Are you expecting someone?
No.
Welcome to the Council of the Elements. How, can I help you?
О, 4 глава пройдена, ачивку дали. Так.
My name is Sadya. I come from Fazar.
Fazar?
A long way. Did you come the whole way on foot?
Yes. Is this Draconia?
Yes, the Council of the Elements in Draconia. You require the services of an elementalist?
В смысле, вступить в битву с ними или вступить в ту битву, которая готовится?
I'm here to join the Holy Army. I want to fight in the Gore.
I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that.
Let me know if you learn any more about him.
What can you do? Can you fight? Use magic?
I'm looking for a prince. I'm supposed to give him this mask.
Xerxes, take her to the prince.
But I'd rather...
At once.
If you'd follow me... I must admit we are a bit, how shall I put it, surprised by your arrival. Not many people stray here. To be honest, it's also a blessing for me. The Admiral is beginning to get on my nerves. Did you know that Draconia was built by dragons? All the wonders of this world in one place. And behind every passageway lies a new surprise. And that man wants us to drop everything and fight in his ridiculous little war. Can you imagine it? May I ask what's so special about this mask?
It once belonged to a powerful Mogul mage.
Ah, the Moguls. Unpleasant fellows. Fortunately, they are from another age than ours. Ah, time. Isn't time an astonishing thing? At first glance, everything in Draconia seems so gigantic, and we seem so small. But that is nothing in comparison to the monumental size of the time which slumbers in these halls. According to our understanding, this is the oldest structure in Aventuria, almost as old as time itself. I hope you have healthy lungs. This stairway is horrible. And here's another ancient wonder that leaves us absolutely awestruck. A star system, but fascinatingly not our own. Who built it? And why? Does it show the past? Or a distant future? I propose that it shows both. And another staircase. Ah, the zucchini. I love zucchini.
Why is Draconia so empty? I thought you were about to go to war. Where's the army?
Wrong. We, that is the Council, have decided to stay out of this war. We're being pressured to change our minds, but as long as the balance of the spheres isn't disturbed, we see no reason to do so.
Blast it. Does that mean there's no army here?
Yes, there is. Over there. The Flying Fortress Keshalri. A masterpiece of elemental air magic. Do you have any more questions before I take you to the prince?
The Holy Army is in the fortress?
Yes, an entire army of clerics. A second army is currently marching from Zorgan to Gore. In 3 days, the two forces will meet right before the plateau and enter the battle together. All that effort just to die. Tragic.
Who is the prince?
The fortress is carried by hundreds upon hundreds of air spirits, bound in special crystals, so-called floating stones. The prince is a master of domination magic. He ensures that the spirits remain in the stones and do what is asked of them.
But why a prince?
As Admiral Vahim always puts it so nicely, in times like these, one takes what one can get.
What's wrong with your legs?
I was born with very weak legs. So weak that they didn't grow with the rest of my body. Since then, an air spirit has carried me through life.
Take me to the fortress. I must see this prince.
And once again, you draw hasty, false conclusions. The prince is no longer in the fortress, but rather here, in this hole. Take my hand. Right, there we are. I lured you into a pretty trap, eh? Yes, the prince is a prisoner, and yes, you played into his hands. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Ты не офигел?
What did he do?
He tampered with the floating stones of the flying fortress. He is evil, and thus we've taken him prisoner. You don't know anything about this?
This room is a prison?
Draconia has no dungeon, so we had to do a bit of thinking. We're directly above the sphere's observatory here. The magic of the observatory keeps the matrix of this room stable, which makes it impossible to do magic here. You understand the principle?
No.
Well, it's really quite simple.
Говорит просто.
What does the prince want with the mask?
Who knows? I didn't even know until now that such an artifact existed.
Let me go. I brought the mask here under a misunderstanding. I'm innocent.
I know. On the way up here, I cast a few spells on you. I know that you mean no evil.
Well, then?
Before I let you go, give me the mask, your staff, and the dagger. It can be no other way.
Принц.
Now, all that's missing is the staff and the mask. And now the mask.
He's ignoring me.
I'll be right back.
Whoever you are, thank you for bringing it here.
Had I known you were behind this, I would have thought twice about it. Hello, Kasim. It's me, Sadia.
Sadia? Sadia! How long has it been?
Since you had me thrown out of the palace, long enough to leave those times behind me.
As if anything has changed since then. I'm still the sole heir of the Mughal dynasty. And you're nothing.
That's where you're mistaken. I'll go into battle against the demon hordes, and I will triumph. All of Avestan will know my name, and everyone will fall to their knees before me in awe.
You really believe that? You can't change who you are, Sadia. You'll always be the same person you always were. Second class. Insignificant. My name, on the other hand, my name will be immortal.
Take my hand. I'll take you to a more comfortable place.
How do you think they knew each other?
He is a prince, she's a princess. Maybe they're siblings. What I find much more puzzling is how the maid knew about their conversation. He wasn't there, and yet it's written in his journal.
Keep reading.
I took the woman to her chambers. It was obvious that she knew the prince, yet I still couldn't find any malevolence in her. In order to keep an eye on her, I commanded one of my invisible air spirits to continue watching her. Aha!
I'll leave you alone now. Get some rest. You'll need your strength tomorrow when we send you home.
I didn't come here only to be sent back.
You were the instrument of a traitor. I doubt Admiral Vahim's going to welcome such a person to his fortress.
Let me talk to him.
There's water on the table. I'll have fresh vegetables brought to you soon. We'll meet again at dawn. Good night.
If you won't talk to the Admiral, then I'll do it myself.
And please stay in your room.
No.
Добрячок. Пивку дали. Одна.
I must join the battle. Let me talk to the Admiral.
I'm truly sorry, but no. And now, please go back and sleep.
Сразу нас вернули.
The leaves are swaying in the wind, but there's no wind here.
Что это?
Hey, you're an air spirit, aren't you? Let's play. Let's play hide and seek.
Он не спрятался.
You hide, and the mages have to find you. I have a better idea.
Прячься от меня.
We'll both hide from the mages. What shall we do? They would find us right away in this room.
Так я вроде этот же вариант выбирал, нет? Серьезно? Это мне сейчас надо будет летать тут? А здесь подсветить можно? Ёперный театр, сколько вариантов. Куда же мне лететь? Так, а где я вообще сейчас нахожусь? Башка, каменное лицо какое-то.
And now, where shall I put it?
Xerxes!
Как он?
And now, where shall I put it?
Мне быстрее надо, что ли? О, прям. Чтобы знаю. Толком делаю не знаю.
The horns can be turned. What is that? It sounds like a whisper. The whisper is getting louder.
You must find the garden. The name is in the garden, and without the name, the mask is worthless.
I know, but where shall I begin? No one here knows where it is, let alone whether it even exists.
It does exist, but to find it, you need the mask. I'm so close. While the most powerful men in Avestan smash heads in the Gorian desert, I'll restore the realm of my fathers, and there will be no one left to stand in my way.
Is this the same garden the staff spoke of? What is Kasim planning?
Большой брат, направить роги к правильным сферам. Прикольно. Так, и куда мне теперь? Наружу?
Is that her?
Yes, but what is she doing here?
Admiral?
I thought the evil mage had locked you up in his tower.
Yes, but I jumped out of the window.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Eh, Wahim?
Take me with you to the battle. I won't disappoint you.
And she has courage.
Yes, but no weapon. Besides, she almost played into Kasim's hands. I think it's too risky.
I didn't know about the prince's plan.
I heard, but how do I know that you won't unknowingly aid him again? As long as we don't know his plans, I won't take any further risks.
Why are you anchored outside Draconia?
The air elementalists helped us build Keshalri. We had hoped they would continue to support us.
But they're only interested in elements and the harmonies of the spheres, not in politics, no matter how bloody.
The Council will merely send a group of observers on board, but no more than that.
Good. Then there'll be someone who can tell the world about me.
That would be much too selfless for that bunch.
The elementalists have long planned to withdraw from the fate of the world. They expect that the battle will make this decision easier for them.
In other words, they hope it'll be so disgustingly bloody that they'll never have to leave their little ivory tower again.
If that ivory tower still exists at that point.
What sort of weapon do I need in order to come with you?
We're fighting against demons, so something blessed would be good. Bring me some kind of weapon and my companion will take care of the blessing. He's a Deont.
Diont would be more like it.
Ariakos, please.
I eavesdropped on the prince. He's looking for some garden. He wants to use it to seize power after the battle.
Surely not the Garden of Oblivion.
You know something about it?
Well, yes. It's just a legend, but they say there's a hidden cave somewhere in the Rashtulian wall, near the volcano Rashtul Kancharot. The cave bears the name the Garden of Oblivion, because everything that takes place there is forgotten by time itself, whatever that means.
Does the legend also mention a mask?
Yes, there was something about that, but I'd have to do some research to be sure.
That doesn't sound like something I need to concern myself with. If Kasim's attention is really on a cave in the Rashtulian wall and not on the battle, then he's no longer my problem, so we can safely turn our attention towards our actual goal.
The Garden of Oblivion? Have you ever heard of that?
No, never. But the story gets stranger from page to page. I may be mistaken, but something about this garden feels wrong. I can't say what just yet.
Keep reading.
Admiral Wahim turned a deaf ear to every warning, but I felt the danger emanating from this garden. The girl, on the other hand, had tasted blood. I think she imagined the garden was something that could help her achieve her ambitions. Only she didn't know precisely how.
Bless this weapon for me.
A simple dagger.
I'm fast and agile with it. It has done me loyal service.
That's enough for me. However, the blessing will take some time. Pick it up from me later.
Well, are you taking me with you or not?
I don't know what you think, Wahim, but I like her.
All right then. We set sail at dawn. Rest until then. The cots in Keshalri are far less comfortable than those here. You've come just in time, Xerxes. The girl has just joined our army, which in my eyes makes her a good bit more sensible than your entire council.
All right. If you vouch for her, as long as she doesn't hurl us all into disaster, I don't care.
He didn't like that at all.
Quite right. Well, back to the fortress for me. Here's to a glorious battle, you two.
I'm going to look round the library a bit. The talk of this Garden of Oblivion has made me curious.
О, мы уже здесь. Так, ну-ка, что-нибудь в дневнике новое появилось? В драконии Саджа встречает старого знакомого, принца Касима из Фазара. Он издевается над Саджей и говорит, что ей далеко до его величия. Почему эти двое так ненавидят друг друга, не ясно. Драконийский маг наделяет рубин Саджи обращающим заклинанием. Это позволяет обратить действие. О, блин, я не прочитал. Вместо того, чтобы похищать воспоминания, маска отдает похищен. Впрочем, этой памятью можно пользоваться лишь до тех пор, пока маска на человеке. При этом неважно, есть на маске рубины. А это кто это так? А, это, наверное, когда мы к Ксерксу отдали маску, он это сделал, да? Надеть. В городской пустыне... Подожди, я читал. У них есть огромная летающая крепость, парящий храм, который пока что стоит на якоре у дракона. Ерон и Брида читают дневник мага воздуха, который жил в драконии во времена Саджи. Бриду завораживает история Саджи и славные магические деяния тех дней. Далеко от драконии есть загадочное место под названием Сад Забвения. Никто не знает, где именно оно находится и какие силы его населяют. Понятно. Граница, почему нет? Да. С вопросом. Мы не знаем, типа, что там. Да, посмотрим. Это у нас что за комната? Озеро.
An underground lake.
Это за комната? Подземному озеру наверх, что ли? Вроде как похоже на библиотеку, да?
Do you see anything that interests you?
No, nothing.
The ice djinn in these halls has shown me the way to an ancient text. It's one of the few in which the Garden of Oblivion is mentioned.
And?
It's a travelogue by a mage named Halef ben Jalif. He was a servant of one of the Mogul mages and sent out to find the garden.
Which Mogul mage?
The last of the Moguls, Malakar. Unfortunately, he never found the garden, and fearing punishment, he began to hide from his master's lackeys. He feared that if he were found, they would, here I quote, "First place the mask on me, and then transform me into a lifeless artifact."
What sort of artifact?
Who knows? Perhaps a ring or a bracelet.
Or a staff?
Those old Moguls really knew how to ruin someone's life.
What was his name again?
He was called Halef ben Jalif. I wonder if they ever caught him.
What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here.
What does the log say about the garden?
It says that some sort of magic word is buried in the garden. A word that will awaken the true power of Malakar's mask, and that 3 secret chambers will point the way there. The rest is just incoherent nonsense.
Are you sure?
Yes. The search for the garden must have gone to Jalif's head. He babbles that the place was created by an ancient entity, a servant of time, and that Satinav, the Lord of Time, separated the garden from our spheres, so that nothing that happens in the garden would have consequences for our reality. Then there's something about lies that become truth, and a hole in the Book of Time. Obviously the inventions of a half-wit.
Oh. Как интересно. Тут, походу, сейчас много информации будет.
3 chambers show the way?
Yes. Their entrances are located somewhere in Draconia. Keep an eye out for this symbol. You can have the pages, if you like.
Thank you.
However, to open the chambers, you need to have the mask with you. Until you have the mask, there's no point in searching for the chambers.
Are you inciting me to steal?
I'm only here to pass on knowledge. What you do with it is your business, and yours alone.
The garden was created by a servant of time?
Correct. They say this servant sleeps in the 3 chambers and waits for a mage to wake him.
Does it have to be a mage?
Yes. Only the presence of magic will disturb his sleep.
Who is Satinav?
Satinav is the guardian of time. He watches over the Book of Time and makes sure that no one disturbs or changes the things written there.
Has anyone ever seen him?
No, he's only a legend.
There's a spell buried in the garden which will waken the true power of the mask? What is its true power?
It says here that the mask presents its bearer with a choice. He either decides for sweet oblivion or to undo things which once happened, as if they never came to pass.
That sounds very powerful.
Oh yes, it does. More than a few would murder for such power.
That's enough for now. What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here. You know, I find it curious that you've never heard anything about this at all. I noticed your tattoo. You're a descendant of Malakar yourself. aren't you? Have you learned nothing from your forefathers?
No, I'm hearing about all this for the first time.
And our prince, above the observatory. He's your brother, isn't he? I just wonder what drives you. An uncanny determination glues in your eyes. Either you'll achieve the impossible, or you'll descend into the deepest madness.
I won't be stopped.
I only want to warn you. Please, take care of yourself.
Xerxes!
Calm down. I'm allowed to leave my room now. What sort of room is this?
A workshop.
And what do you do here?
As an ore elementalist, I study stones and crystals.
And dangerous artifacts.
Those too.
What do you know about this mask here?
I don't like it. It gives me an uneasy feeling.
Examine the mask.
Later.
When later?
Please, stop harassing me with your annoying questions. I feel good about this sphere right now. I need to make use of this inspiration.
Have you taken a closer look at the stuff on the table?
Briefly.
And?
It is ensouled. Longer study will show what lies within.
Aha. What are you studying now?
An elemental sphere. Don't bother me, I have a good feeling right now. The work is going very smoothly.
You only research things that give you a good feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death. Does that answer your question?
How are you feeling now?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death.
Была ваша, стала наша. Кубок рудного мага. Так. Техническое устройство, метла у него тут стоит.
It's broken. I know now who you are. Your name is Halef Ben Jalif. You were Malakah's servant. He sent you to find the Garden of Oblivion, but you only made it as far as Draconia. As a punishment, the mask was placed on you. Your memory was stolen, and you were made into what you are now. Yes.
What did the staff say?
It's not written here. The air elementalist could only write down what his spirit observed, not what happened in Saj's mind.
Rats. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now this.
So you're a victim of the mask yourself. I suppose I can forgive you.
У нас заклинание какое-то появилось. Окаменение превратить в камень, ну да.
I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative at the moment. How repulsive. How can something so beautiful conjure such ill feelings? Time to devote myself to something nicer. So that's it.
Is there anything new?
The mask is a reservoir. It stores memories.
Sure, by draining them from people.
Yes, but that's trivial. What's really fascinating is that it stores everything which happens around it. It's as though it observes the world in silence and takes note of everything. If we were to succeed in reversing its effect, we would have access to an enormous archive of past times. I have a good feeling about this.
How can the magic of the mask be reversed?
That sort of thing takes time. I would attempt to weave a modification of a reverse salis into a gemstone and then attach that to the mask. If the spell inside the mask is then recited, it should have the converse effect. Instead of emptying the wearer, it would begin to transmit stored memories to him.
А вот теперь смотрите момент. Как раз вот тут мы подходим. Уже в дневнике была запись, что как раз маг там сделал вот этот обратный эффект маски. А получается, что мы только сейчас. А я еще и хотел, и я тогда и говорил, а когда это произошло? Я тогда подумал, что это Ксеркс сделал, когда мы ему все артефакты наши отдали. А видишь, оказывается, в дневнике этот момент уже появился. А по факту в прохождении мы вот только сейчас дошли до этого момента.
I want you to reverse the effect of the mask.
That will take time. Besides, I lack an appropriate gemstone.
Так, у меня есть камень.
Take this ruby, weave the reversal spell into it, and reverse the effect of the mask.
I told you, it isn't that easy. First, I need to examine the quality of the stone. Possibly grind it again.
We don't have time for that. I want to know what the mask knows. Do as I tell you.
Such an intervention is dangerous.
I need everything I can get my hands on in order to survive in the gore. My life is at stake here, so do it.
Yeah, we can do all that. You'll now become either completely stupid or entirely enlightened. Fadan faskadan esplasta quatan, umurilor gras farel goran, hul bemutir gerul felan, juntir quatan feluntir zodan. Hey, can you hear me?
I had a vision.
Someone else's memory? So it worked!
You sound surprised.
You're very lucky that you're still able to speak. What else did you learn? Did you learn any new skills? If so, show me.
Это такое. Активировать, деактивировать.
You can cast spells?
I only remember this one spell. No, wait. There's more.
The more frequently you call upon the memories in the mask, the more they'll be accessible to you. Take off the mask. Do you still remember?
No. The spells are gone.
As I suspected, the effect is only active as long as you wear the mask. Put it on again and cast the second spell.
Давайте видение.
Stop playing with my thoughts. Let me try one more thing. Remove the ruby and put the mask on again. Can you still cast spells?
Yes. I remember more and more.
Ha! I'm brilliant! Once the ruby has created a connection between the wearer and the mask, the bond remains even without the stone. That's enough for now. Give me the mask and you can go.
Это было жестко.
He was turned into a small crystal. I suppose the spell isn't very precise about what sort of stone it transforms someone into.
И теперь мы его с собой возьмем.
I'll only transform him back once I know where that garden is. Whatever this is for.
Что там за гарбарам? Гарбарам.
What is it? What do you want?
Куда пошла?
The face is reacting to the strange orb.
О, сфера засосала
I
камень.
think it wants to follow me as long as I have the orb.
Прикольно. Дух руды. Так, ладно. А дух воды здесь есть?
I feel a rhythm, like a heartbeat. Spirits of the water, rise.
Дух воды.
Another dragon monument? These halls seem to have no end.
Каком? Вдоль поток. А я не помню, как я это. Как? Паку. Эти. А это я просто вышел. Светильник.
Spirit of the flame, come with me.
Пока не знаю, зачем я их собираю и сколько их всего. Там у меня 3 есть. Или...
There's nothing else in these vaults, just this one room.
Отсюда я могу. Обсерваторию. Я могу. Крышу. А, подожди, наружу. Это в этом смысле наружу. А крыша?
Yalla, come out.
Сколько я уже собрал? Раз, два, 3, 4. 4 я собрал. Кто же знает, сколько их всего. По идее, тогда должен быть еще дух кого? Дух льда? А, 6! 6 же голов было, помните, которые загадки загадывали? 6 голов. В библиотеке какой дух может быть? Ледяная статуя, да? Меня больше, знаешь что? На этой книге полки летали.
Come out, whoever you are.
Вот он, дух льда. Элементально собрать всех духов. Так я 5 собрал. А их 6, не надо. Ну, ачивку дали. Может быть, конечно, это ошибка, а может быть, просто 6-й сюжетный будет. Так, давай сохранимся. Подожди, а как мне? В библиотеку.
I hear a whisper, like something evil lives there. What's that? In the center of the darkness, there's a pedestal. And on top of that, feels like a lamp. I'll take it.
И тьма исчезла.
Huh? Did the darkness come from the lamp then?
Темная лампа.
We're directly above the room with the spheres.
Дух воздуха, я могу его?
He isn't reacting. Perhaps he's a higher being than the other spirits.
Ага. Ладно, сфера на него не действует. Печать. Принц на нас уже не реагирует, типа? Здрасте. А где это? Печать на себя одеть.
It takes people's memories away and leaves them behind as empty shells. That scares me. I won't put it on again before I've found those 3 chambers. I feel the mask in my pocket. It's pulling me, drawing me there.
А только что она сказала, я не одену ее, пока не найду 3 комнаты. Теперь она села на табуретку и одела ее. Логика железная.
Who is doing magic in my chamber? I've slept for so long. Please, awaken me with your magic. All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy.
That'll never work.
All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy. All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy.
Better not.
Вредная.
Nothing is happening.
Don't be frightened. Remain seated. There's something you should know. Listen well, and you will understand. Once there was Satinav, the guardian of time. Satinav wrote everything that happened, was going to happen, and had happened in his book of time. Anyone who deviated from the path written in the book or sought to rewrite time was punished by Satinav with the worst punishment that could ever be inflicted on anyone. He ripped the poor soul from its existence as if it had never been there at all. What no one remembers is that Satinav had a servant. Me, the Djinn of Time, Nemoremnon. In the name of my lord I roamed the ages, punishing heretics and healing the rents in the fabric of time that their heresy had caused. I was powerful, and yet I was only a servant to the boundless tyranny of a careworn master. Then came the day on which everything would change. When a woman came before Satinav with her dead son, she begged for the life of her child, for an adjustment of time. But Satinav, in his infinite cruelty, would not listen. I, however, took pity on the creature, and in an act of boundless benevolence, I created my mightiest tool, a mask.
My mask. And I gave it to the creature, so that never again would anyone lose something so precious.
Weird.
Интересное видение было.
Is it possible to reverse the effect of the darkness? Yes, now it's as bright as the sun.
Вот смотрите, да, насколько была короткая 4-я глава и насколько длинная 5-я глава.
It's shiny and clean. Just a moment, there's an odd indentation.
Так, и что мне с ним делать?
It's only a part of the seal. Something's still missing. The drawing fits exactly.
О, опять мы здесь. Прикол. Это значит, что я что-то сделал не так?
Again, I can barely stay awake. Open my eye.
Трогает мне.
All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy. 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 All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy.
И обязательно каждый раз это говорить?
All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy. All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy. All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy. All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy.
That probably isn't magical enough.
You have returned. Here now, the second act of my tale. The history of the mask. The mask presents the creatures of the world a choice. Upon those who wear it and speak the ancient incantation written upon it, I bestow blessed forgetfulness, so that the pain of loss gives way to an unsullied new beginning. If the wearer speaks my true name, however, I appear to them and fulfill any wish they have. Whatever was lost, I recover from the depths of the past and bring into the present. Thus, over the years, the dead have awoken to new life, and kingdoms have shone with old glory. My beneficence was boundless, and in my mercy I have overwritten the tyranny of the Book of Time. Yes, it was my name that did all this. My name outshone everything. Not Nemeremnon, as the giants call me, but rather my true name, my secret name. Satinav sought to banish my name into oblivion. But again I outwitted him. In the shadow of Los, I found the one place into which my master could not see. There I dug a hole, and in this hole I placed my name. And from my name grew a garden. Anyone who wore the mask and found the garden would also find my name. My name in my garden. The garden of eternal oblivion. The garden of my forgotten name.
Так, давайте-ка засейвимся. Я так понимаю, тогда можно считать, что я 2 комнаты из 3 нашел, да? Ну, можно и так считать. Третья комната.
You're back. Awaken me, and we can end this tale.
Очередную часть истории, да? Вот я не понимаю, правда, зачем каждый раз растение в камень?
All of a sudden, I'm getting so sleepy. 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 Ah, there's one more thing you must understand. My garden and the surreal miracle of which it is capable. Oh, how I love it. My garden, with my name. How singular it is. How beautiful. And how jealous it makes Satinav. Yes, he hates it. He hates it so much that he separated it from your world. He hates that he cannot see into it, that he doesn't know what happens there. Whenever someone enters my garden, his quill pauses, and a page in his book, in which all else is written, remains blank. He hates it so much he decided that nothing that happens inside it can have any consequence for the world outside. Go in and break a branch, go out, and in the eyes of the world, it was never broken. But whisper what happened in the garden into Satinav's invisible ear, and he will add it to his book of truth. Only then do these actions become reality and the branch broken. Tell him what you will. If he believes you, then every word becomes true. But woe unto you if he learns that you have lied. Then he'll show his true face. He'll pursue you, and he'll tear you to pieces. For he is old, jealous, and depraved. Only I am great. Sadya, you have come so far. Embark on the final leg of your journey. Follow the path from Draconia down to Satinav's watching pillar. There, I'll appear to you, and if you wish, show you my garden. My garden. My name. My great mercy.
I didn't understand that bit with the branch.
You mean the garden?
I mean everything. The garden, the mask. I couldn't really follow all that, could you?
I didn't think it hard to follow.
The Garden of Oblivion. Why does every word become true there?
As far as I understood it, it's because Satinav doesn't know what happens in the garden, but he has to know it in order to write it down in the Book of Time.
Does everything have to be in that book?
Apparently. In any case, his ignorance makes him furious. That's why he made sure that everything that happens in the garden doesn't affect the outside world until someone tells him about it. What would be a good example? Let's say you take a ring into the garden and enchant it there, all right?
All right.
As soon as you leave the garden, the spell vanishes.
Why?
Because you enchanting the ring isn't written in the Book of Time. And if it isn't written in the Book of Time, it didn't happen. Only once you talk about it outside the garden.
And Satinav hears me.
And Satinav believes you. Only then will he open his book and write, Geron went into the Garden of Oblivion and enchanted Brida's ring. And then the ring is enchanted.
What if I lie?
Well, if Satinav believes you, then the lie becomes true. At least, until he finds out that you lied. Something tells me he doesn't like being manipulated.
You got all that from the journal?
I thought it was obvious.
What can the mask do again?
It presents you with a decision. If you wear it and speak the formula on the inside, you lose all your memories. But if you speak the name of the Djinn of Time, he appears to you and brings a piece of your past into the present.
I guess I sort of understand, but by the 12 the world was mad back then.
Oh, nonsense. On the contrary, back then it was full of real magic. A mask that brings back the past, a garden that makes lies the truth. Compared to all that, the miserable hocus-pocus we know today is nothing.
Keep reading. Oh no. What comes next?
Someone else added something here in the margin. After my princess learned the way to the garden, she came to me one last time. The staff!
I don't know what awaits me there, but I will go to the Garden of Oblivion. I have to know what Kasim wanted there.
Be my guest. I wouldn't dream of standing in the way of your madness.
I want to apologize to you. You always wondered why I freed you from the burial chamber. Well, I needed an audience. Someone who would observe all my deeds and remember them forever. I only needed to impress you enough, and you would have never forgotten me. I used you.
And why are you telling me this now?
It's the garden. It scares me.
Scared? You?
The Djinn of Time is a wrathful being. Also, I could be playing into Kasim's hands there. I'm afraid I'll never come back out, and the world will forget me forever.
Oh, that won't happen. No. You're a wonderful woman. If I had knees, I would have proposed to you a long time ago. I thought you wanted to impress me.
You hated me a moment ago, and now you're in love with me?
What makes you think that? You're the last woman I would fall in love with. The woman I would fall in love with is dangerous and unpredictable. Mysterious. Moody.
That sounds just like me.
No. The woman I would fall in love with is so calculating and devious that I could never trust her. But you, Shahrazad, I trust you now. For whatever reason that may be.
The Air Mage already declared his willingness to come along to the Flying Fortress as an observer. I asked him to take you on board with him.
You what? Now that we are finally friends, you're going to send me to my death just like that?
If I survive the garden and make it to the battle, I want to fight alongside you.
Then please survive. I do not want to wind up in the nether hells all by myself.
You won't.
I'm serious, Shahrazad. If you don't come out, then I'll come and get you.
Don't worry. It doesn't matter how hopeless my situation is. I always have something up my sleeve. I'll be back soon. Right. There we are.
Так, что там? Где появился? Говори со жрецом библиотеки о... В смысле? Жрецом, я уже я уже ушел из библиотеки. А недалеко от Драконии есть загадочное место под названием Сад Забвения. Никто не знает, где именно находится и какие силы. Так, это мы... Подожди, что? Если надеть маску на другого и произнести странное заклинание, написанное у него, и маска уничтожит все знания, память на... Маска — дар джина времени Мнеморемнона, всем созданием этого мира. Маска дарует выбор тем, кто не может смириться с прошлым. Надев маску и прочитав заклинание, написанное внутри, человек лишается всех воспоминаний. Если же произнести истинное имя джина времени, можно призвать этого джина, чтобы он превратил утерянное прошлое в настоящее. Посох Саджа был когда-то слугой мугальского мага Малакара. Малакар дал халефу Бен Джалифу маску и отправил его в Драконию на поиски Сада Забвения, но слуга не смог выполнить задание. Прислужники Мугала нашли его и при помощи маски лишили памяти и превратили в магический посох. В таком виде он должен был служить Малакару до конца времен, даже после смерти своего господина. Хранимся. Давайте на этом сделаем первый наш на сегодня стандартный двухминутный на похлебнуть водички. А потом продолжим наши приключения. А пока стандартный двухминутный. Так, практически на месте. Дела вечерние, дела домашние. Мне очень приятно. И опять там вода плохо стала. В ванной. Хотя не так давно нам каждый раз по пятерке отдавать за засор, но это такое себе. Ну да ладно. Слово пришлось. Продолжать нашу историю.
The trail led me here. It seems to be just a normal old rock.
Там появился.
First, I should make sure I can get out again.
Это табуретка-то? Это и есть сад.
You really did come. Put on my mask. And dream of my name.
Папа.
What an honor. My ruby on the holy mask of the Djinn of Time. Satya, really? Now all I lack is the name of the Djinn.
As if I would ever tell you that.
Oh, you don't need to. Have you forgotten that we're in the Garden of Oblivion? Everything that happens here will only be real if someone tells Satinav about it. My servant will simply claim that I found you here and tortured you until you finally told me the name. No actual blood and only one little lie. But the lie will be truth in the eyes of the world. I'll leave this place and it'll be as if you really had revealed the name. But shh! Keep it between us.
I will find you, and I will destroy you.
Of course you will.
There you are. I thought you were going to abandon me. Let's get out of here.
Halt! One move and you're dead.
Oh.
Climb back into the hole. Now!
You're a girl of the streets, am I right?
Shut your mouth.
Yes, you are. You're not tattooed. Kasim has always loved playing with destitute little girls.
Shut your mouth.
Why are you trembling? Shouldn't I be the one who is afraid?
Kasim said I should kill you if you don't obey.
Really?
Don't make me do it.
Let me go. Kasim will never learn about it.
This isn't about Kasim.
Well, what is it about?
He ordered me.
Keep talking.
I lied for him. And now back into the hole. No one must see you.
Go on. Shoot.
This is my last warning. Jump into the hole.
I wasn't tortured at all.
You can't prove that.
Do you see any wounds?
Why won't you just do as I tell you?
You told the world that Kasim tortured me, and that I told him the name of the jinn as a result.
Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth right now!
What did you tell Satinav? How did Kasim torture me? Huh?
I'm going to shoot you.
Do it. Kill me.
I can't.
Oh. You can't kill me. At least not out here. You said that I died in the garden, didn't you?
Stop it!
But then, how can I be standing here, talking to you?
Ah!
By the gods! Where did she go?
Satinav tore the girl to pieces. With that, he corrected the course of things. The prince no longer knew the name of the Djinn of Time, and Sadja was once again free. My air spirit took her to the flying fortress and then reported back to me. Although it's impossible for him to lie, I advised him to be careful with his report. Every event that took place in the garden must be told as close to the truth as possible in order not to play into the hands of the garden's twisted logic. That ends the entry.
Is that all?
Right at the end, there's something on the last page.
What's that shouting outside?
I'll look. Garon! The Ptolemies have been spotted in the forest. The town is preparing to hunt them down.
This on top of everything else.
This time the army and the School of Arcane Combat are involved too.
Can you try to stop them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Глава 6. Ну, 5 была длинная прям.
The whole forest is swarming with mages and soldiers. We should split up. How's your wing?
Fine.
Good. Then you can search the forest from above and I'll stay below. We'll meet back here. You got that?
Yes. I hope I can find this place again.
Nuri, this is your old waterfall. You lived here for years.
Yes, that's right. See you soon.
5 глава пройдена, ачивку дали. Так. Дневники. Вроде ничего. Вроде все, что нарисовано. Сад забвения был создан могущественным джинном времени на заре времен. Посреди сада спрятана тайна джинна времени. Всякий, кто узнает его и добудет маску, сможет восстановить в настоящем то, что было потеряно в прошлом. Найди Фахи и его дочь до того, как их заметят солдат. Попаду. Город, да? Лагерь.
I haven't ordered a halt, Ryder. What's going on? Why aren't the troops moving?
If we search farther inland, we'll get too far from the town. Andergast would be at the Talamede's mercy with no protection.
But what if they escape us?
Old tracks indicate that they're staying nearby. I think it would be better to hold our position and follow a few select paths, rather than move haphazardly towards the Oakwood.
All right. I'll give you some time. But if we haven't found a new trail by then, we'll do as I say. Until then, this is your responsibility.
Understood.
I want to help with the search. Is there a trail?
Well, the Tulamites were here until recently, but we don't know in which direction they fled. You should leave everything to us. It's too dangerous here for a peasant.
I'm supposed to pass on an order from the other groups.
Blasted hotheads! Whoever it was who sent you, tell them that nobody gives orders here but me, unless they excel next year as well as Bryder has. But I can only dream of such an outcome.
Bryder?
Talk to me if you have something to say, Birdcatcher. Bryder has finally answered my call. She says she's ready to lead our search in my name. I expect her to get back to her usual excellent performance.
I won't disappoint you.
I advise you not to.
I hope you find those monsters.
I'm certain we will.
Королева, голос трясина. Гневная.
Sir Rathling?
Well, if it isn't Garon. I haven't seen you since last winter. If I remember correctly, that was shortly before the seer vanished. How have you been since, you old rascal?
Has your group found any traces of the Tulamides?
We know that they came past here once, going east to west. Or west to east. We aren't exactly sure. We can't investigate either because we were ordered to hold our position for now. I hate sitting around with nothing to do.
To be honest, I don't know you any other way. There are new orders.
Whatever they may be, I can't accept instructions from an outsider. Only from the commander and his messenger. That's a safety measure so the mob won't dissolve into chaos.
Is the messenger here?
He was here. Perhaps he still is. Unlike the mages, I can't see him in the dark.
I'll keep looking then.
Farewell, Garon.
Так, мы были возле лагеря. Так, вот столы это вглубь ли? Вглубь леса 2.
Hello! I can't let on what I'm doing as long as the mob is still roaming about. The troops probably knew why they moved on. Hey! Have you found anything yet?
In this part of the forest? No, we only just got here. Originally, we were two groups, combing the forest north and south of here, but without luck. Maybe we'll have more luck here.
There are new orders.
Boy, is this man the messenger?
No, ma'am. He's just a peasant.
Then I can't accept any orders.
I'm looking for the messenger.
He was here and instructed us to hold our position until further notice.
Is he still here?
I don't know anything about that.
Good luck.
Please talk to my commander. She can help you better than I can.
Кого нету? Так.
Looks like the tree trunk was once used as a bridge.
Мастик готов.
Hey, come out of there. You aren't the messenger at all. By the 12, how much longer is this going to take?
You look upset.
Upset? I'm furious. We've been waiting for instructions ever since we got to this bog, but the messenger bearing our orders just won't show up. If you see him, send him here.
Do you think the Ptolemies were here?
No, they most definitely weren't here. Nobody would come here voluntarily, and if they did, then they've long sunk into the bog.
Good news. There are new orders.
Bad news. I can only accept orders from the messenger. Send me the messenger and maybe I'll finally be happy.
Where can I find the messenger?
How do I know? He's carrying a torch and running from group to group, but he doesn't dare come here.
Good luck.
Thanks.
It's deeper than it looks. Nuri should be back by now.
Привернулась.
Did you find them?
No. The forest is just too big. I don't even know where I should start.
On your next round, I want you to fly a very specific route.
Which one?
Start at the campsite and then fly over the rock to the riverbank, then return here.
All right. See you soon. Geron! Geron! There's a little girl sitting in the branches of a tree.
Where exactly?
Close to the river. A man and a woman are standing in front of the tree. The woman is looking at a map. Can I try to distract them?
Try it.
Good. See you soon. Woohoo!
Did you hear that?
Catch me if you can.
Don't let yourself get distracted. 2 men follow her, the others remain here.
Yes, ma'am.
Вас всего двое. Говорит, двое за ней, остальные остаются.
They're boring, and there are way too many. 2 of them chased me to the river, but the others stayed at the tree.
Rats. Well, thanks anyway.
You're welcome.
Посыльный. Его нету тут. Ты сюда пришел.
They say the messenger carries an enchanted scroll.
Сильный. Его нашли.
Are you the messenger?
Unfortunately, yes. Right now, I just want to sleep.
Have you been to the search party in the marshlands?
I'd hoped nobody would notice. That's so far off the beaten track, I thought I could skip the marsh until there are new orders.
Well, the group leader is pretty angry.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
О! Можно свиток подрезать. Леса.
What is it?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Мне как в принципе.
There are new orders.
Boy, is this man the messenger?
He's carrying the messenger's sign, at least.
That's enough for me. What are the orders?
Your group is supposed to break off the search in this part of the forest and move on.
Along the river? We just came from there. Well, all right. Orders are orders. But I'm not going to abandon this whole section of the forest. You stay here, boy. Shout if you see anything suspicious.
Yes, ma'am.
Перешли.
That's one down.
Так.
Nuri, I need your help. Can you try to lure the search party away from the girl?
Nana, here I am.
What? Who's there? Hey, there's somebody here. Come quick.
Hurry up, I'll be gone soon.
Hey, where are you? Just wait. I'll get you.
It worked. He's gone now.
Well done. You can come down. They're gone.
Where's Papa?
That's what I wanted to ask you.
He's at the waterfall.
You really do have a talking raven.
I found Fahi and sent him to the waterfall like you wanted. There are a lot of people between here and there.
I'll try to smuggle the girl through. Maybe Bryda can help me.
Hurry! Those hunters seem to be smarter than you.
Пришли к шатру, притом автоматом, и тут уже никого нет возле шатра.
Well, the troops have waited long enough. Your strategy cost us time. I'll give you one last chance. What's our next step? You again. Your little visits are starting to annoy me. Get lost.
Wait, maybe he has something important to tell us.
He's been creeping around you for days. You probably aren't aware that you have assets other than your strategic skills. I don't ever want to see you around my successor again. Do you understand?
Out.
Зашли и вышли.
And now back to our problem. Don't disappoint me.
This is my chance. Bryda has to move the troops so the path to the waterfall is clear. But how do I tell her that without him finding out? I'll just make a little tear.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything I taught you about the high art of strategy? If I didn't know better, I'd think you were delaying us on purpose.
But what if they really did summon a demon? Demons are chaotic entities. They don't act according to our rules. We need to be prepared for anything.
All right. But be aware that you're walking a very fine line. I gave you the command solely out of my belief in your skills. I can take it away from you just as easily. The future of our kingdom is at stake.
As if this stinking hole ever had a future.
This is your last chance. What's your next order?
I have to give her a sign somehow.
Don't push your luck.
This is the situation. We have no eyes on the northern forest, but we can't move too far from the town and risk leaving it unprotected. I suggest sending out a couple of scouting parties. Andra's group should move out of the region north of the stones and head for the oak wood.
That would create a gap in our position. It would be easier to sneak past us.
But the town would be safe. There's a lot of fear and anger amongst the troops. We shouldn't mindlessly risk our safety.
Fine. I'll give the order, but if I find out that this is a deliberate attempt to confuse us, then may the gods have mercy on you. It would be an act of high treason, and I don't want to see your head under an axe.
Don't worry. It won't come to that.
Made it.
Geron, wait.
I'm sorry I'm causing you so much trouble.
Oh, nonsense. We have a problem. A second search party is supposed to go towards the waterfall. I'm ordered to lead it.
Oh no, that's where Fi is.
Yes. I'll try to lead them astray, but it won't be easy. Stay calm. I'll take care of the rest. This isn't quite as exciting as the Gorian Desert, but still, I'll see you.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
I must say, Giacomo didn't promise too much. You're a true hero, Garon. I am deeply in your debt.
Don't rejoice too soon. Bryda's search party is still nearby. We have to be careful.
When the night is over, we'll leave Andergast. The weather is much too cold, and the people know nothing about hospitality.
But what about our deal?
The deal is off.
What?
I mean that you no longer have to solve the riddle. You saved my daughter. That's more than I ever asked of you.
Does that mean you'll change Nuri back?
Yes, that is... No, I won't do it. He will.
Oh no.
Don't worry. He's a friend.
Salam, Garon. I think it's time to stop playing hide and seek.
Who are you?
Oh, you've long suspected, haven't you? Once a man, and a magic staff, and now, somehow both. I look terrible, but not half as terrible as the things I've seen.
Why are you here in Andergast? What are you looking for here?
To understand that, you need to know how Sadja's tale ended. Soon.
Garon is no longer involved in our business, I'm afraid.
Really? Pity. I imagine you have many questions, right?
You petrified all the people.
Correct. Fahi and I have an agreement. He helps me solve the riddle, and I protect him from unfriendly rabble. That grey-haired mage, on the other hand, I petrified solely out of self-preservation. He stole my princess's ruby.
How have you lived so long?
Even in this shape, I'm still an indestructible magic staff. Time alone won't kill me. And I had a great deal of time in my life in which no one wanted to kill me. To say nothing of even knowing that I existed at all.
What's going on with Sadya's story? Why do I keep dreaming about it?
There is a hole at the end of her story, and Fai is helping me fill it. Her tale has not yet ended, and I'm here to change that.
The dreams aren't Sadya's memories. They're yours.
Quite right. That's why I couldn't show anyone what happened in Draconia. I lay there, all day long on a laboratory table, feeling sorry for myself.
What's so special about the ruby?
It was sacred to my princess, and thus also to me. Moreover, it's the key to the mask. We may still need it.
I've had enough of all this. I want you to transform Nuri back. How can you do that anyway?
I learned it in the astral currents in the Gorian desert. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll fulfill your wish.
Канал, что ли?
I'm ready.
All we lack is the bird.
Nuri, you're just in time. We did it.
What?
The staff. I mean, this man. He was the staff. Whatever. He will change you back into a fairy.
Why into a fairy? And who are you, anyway?
Oh, no.
It was nice meeting you. Farewell.
Nuri! Nuri! Come back!
Did you hear that?
There's somebody at the waterfall.
Geron, they heard you.
I'll take care of it.
No, don't. Please. Too many people have been petrified.
Do you want us all to die?
No, Nuri, do something, but don't spill any blood.
No blood, and no petrified attackers. Your wish is my command.
We're too late. Even more have been transformed.
There! The Tulamid is stuck in one of the pillars.
Oh, he's trying to hide.
Smash him!
I don't think so.
Brider?
Глава 7. А если б Нури не потеряла память, могло бы все закончиться и в главе 6.
Geron, can you hear me? You're safe now. Let me show you the final chapter in Sadya's journey. It's important that you understand what happened back then. That you understand me. 2 days after the flying fortress had left Draconia, we finally reached the battlefield, or as the clerics preferred to call it, the vestibule of the Nether Hells.
Oh, so this is where they took you. I've been looking for you for days. Ah! Another hit. I better hurry.
Глава пройдена. Ачивку дали. Да. Вот опять же, 6 была, наверное, такая же по длине, как и 4, а 5 была прям очень длинная. Так, что-то в дневнике появилось. Это бывший посох Саджи превратил андергасцев в камень. Первый раз посох защищал Фахи от разъяренной толпы, во второй пытался забрать рубин Саджи, который Савлерик украл у драконии. А нет, подожди. А что, здесь текста нету? Супер. Не нужен. Ну, когда я щелкаю по второму ворону, текста нет. Очень интересно. Ну ладно. Вводи посох из шкафа. Так, давай сохранимся.
It's firmly locked.
А если бы эта штука тебе на голову прилетела? Побить его булавой, что ли?
No, it's totally blunt. Pretty much useless. I need something better.
Сюрикен. Как ниндзя вооружается.
A strange construction, but perhaps I can use it to reach places that were inaccessible before.
Длинный меч с сюрикеном.
It's heavier than it looks.
Она себе доспехи собирает? Я не пойму. Так.
It's not intended to fit, but it works.
Пленённая была. Это все было ради того, чтобы мостик сделать? Серьезно? Ты чё не по лесенке? Барда, аля-ле барда. Странно слетает.
I'll swap the weapons.
Что это дало? Что это за туда-сюда пошло?
I'll take the thing apart first.
Меч.
I'll tie one end to the weapons rack. And I'll fasten the other end to the cabinet.
Надо столкнуть оружейную стойку.
I could push it, but where? The weight of the rack might be able to yank open the cabinet, but I only have one chance. I have to make sure the rack is as heavy as I can make it.
Всё потяжелее. Могу поставить.
I could push it, but where? The weight of the rack might be able to yank open the cabinet, but I only have one chance. I have to make sure the rack is as heavy as I can make it.
Это, мне тут уже брать-то нечего. Еще щит оказался сюда.
I could push it, but where?
Charizard! At last! Where have you been?
There's no time to explain. We're in the middle of the war and Kasim is about to take over the fortress. The clerics are trying to keep him out of the flotation chamber. But who knows how long they'll be able to.
A flotation chamber, Princess?
It's the heart of the flying fortress. It keeps us all in the air. Kasim believes that if he alters one of the floating crystals the way the researcher changed my ruby, he can read all of the memories from the mask, and thus all the spells of the Djinn of Time.
A complicated plan for a simple-minded soul. But you'll stop him, won't you?
You can count on it. Awaken the floating crystal! Thanks.
You're welcome, Princess.
Да, оружием.
Looks like we've come too late.
Адмирал.
Kasim did this. That swine.
Looks like we've come too late.
Готов, да?
Princess.
Ariakos, are you all right?
You've come too late. He has almost succeeded.
Do you still have my dagger?
It's hanging on my belt. We tried to bless it, but it was as if the gods refused to do it. As if they had turned their backs on you.
So it's come to this. Now even the gods punish me with their contempt. Then all that's left to me is my magic.
Princess?
What?
I'm afraid that the combined presence of the prince and the crystals makes it difficult for me to perform any sort of magic. You'll have to touch him if you want to enchant him.
First the gods and now this? Then that's how it'll have to be.
You can't, in all seriousness, intend to go into battle armed only with a dagger?
As if it had ever been any other way.
А сохраниться можно?
I don't much care for random guesswork.
Ow! Who dares disturb me?
Who do you think?
Satya! You're alive!
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, girl, leave me in peace. Ow! Who do you think you are? This ends now. Watch, Satya, as I subjugate this chamber to my will forever.
Princess, I have something else for you.
He's still carrying his scepter. He's got nothing left except his belt.
Так, со жрецов что-то подбираем. Видимо, пригодится.
He's got a quill. Not a great substitute for a sword, but what choice do I have?
You can't overcome him as long as he has that magic shield around him. Its power is fed by the main crystal and the 5 small floating crystals in the towers.
What if I switched off the crystals?
Then he'll become weaker, and his shield smaller. Take this key for the left floating tower. But hurry! He's becoming more powerful by the minute.
Thank you.
Ключик.
What happened?
I drained the stone's power. The tower must have sunk a bit in the process. Go outside and have a look. Это голова.
None of these suits of armor are real.
Это ж доспехи, почему голова? А этот шлем тогда?
The tower is up again.
Вверх-вниз, вверх-вниз. Плохо.
If that's what it takes.
Берем осколочек. Пальца.
Ah!
Princess, what's wrong?
He's in my head.
Has your past caught up to you?
Don't let him confuse you. It's only a game. A dark illusion to break you. None of it is real. Try to think about what you really see, and the deceit will vanish.
Это принц, это она, это они еще дети. Видно.
It's only an illusion. Tell me what's really here.
Here is... I don't know. I can't think clearly.
The objects in this chamber are arranged by a certain logic. Take a close look at the other rooms. Maybe you can find a pattern.
Here is... a torch bracket. Here is... a suit of armor. Here is... a statue. In this place is... a shield. Here is... nothing.
Иллюзию развеяли.
The tower is up again. The tower is down again. When you extinguished the crystal above, the tower came down a level. The exit is now closed off. The tower is down again.
Catch!
Тогда и что, я туда перепрыгну, что ли?
Let's see what happens if I tie the crystal on here. The belt yanked the crystal off the pedestal. It'll stay down here now. That was that.
Интересно, для чего я все эти манипуляции делаю?
That puts an end to your little spectacle.
Ow!
I suppose after all these years you've finally done it. You have defeated me.
Do you really think I spent the last 15 years thinking about nothing other than how to defeat you? You're even more vain than I thought.
I thought you wanted to outdo me.
I'm not here because of you. I'm here so my great deeds can go down in history.
What great deeds?
Don't even start.
As you wish. If words cannot injure you, take this. I thought I would let you win. But if that doesn't matter to you, then I might as well just destroy you. You have won. You have defeated me. You've destroyed the greatest temple the world has ever seen. Death will now rain down on the troops. No one will survive to tell of your terrible deed. Soon, none of what you've done will count for anything. You must be proud of yourself, for you have won. You've defeated me. Only no one will remember.
Кого я сейчас? Обломки. А, я ее и не заметил среди прочих тел. Посох лежит. Что за вампироподобное существо?
He's here.
Help! I'm wounded. Please, help me.
The bandage is all that I have.
Quick, take my hand.
And then, suddenly, everything was quiet. It was as though Satinav had played a prank and stopped time. An almost endless moment in which Sadja and the Adept just stared at each other. He didn't understand that his rescuing hand was more terrible to her than 1,000 demon tentacles could have ever been. The final admission of her ghastly failure. Suddenly, Satinav snapped his fingers again, and life continued. As he pulled her away, I heard her scream. "Leave me," she called. "Leave me. Take me back." And again, "I can't leave him behind." Over and over, quieter and quieter, and ever farther away. It didn't take long, and they had disappeared. And that was that. I was right back where I started. Only one thing was different this time. This time, I was able to remember. Remember a princess who persevered in the face of the most impossible obstacles. It helped that the Gorian Desert is one of the most magical places known to this world. Several astral lines cross there, and I lay directly among them. I grew ever more powerful, and I practiced and practiced and practiced. After 400 years, I succeeded in refining my spell to the point where I finally found a way to permanently transform my body. I left the desert and set out for Draconia. I had to know what had happened to my princess after our separation. What happened to the only woman who was ever prepared to entrust her life to a shady, magical staff.
Глава 8. Ачивка. Пройти главу 7.
Sadya failed in the Gorian Desert.
О, смотри. Герон до сих пор в
She had
образе
the
камня.
mask, and she knew the name of the Djinn of Time.
Прикольно.
If the wearer of the mask speaks the name of the Djinn of Time,
А не, подожди. А нет, это... Подожди, мне кажется, что-то появилось, только это она. Брида объявляет, что она готова пройти против магов Академии и помочь Фахе бежать. Если о ее предательстве станет известно, ей грозит смертная казнь. Это не появилось? Здесь, видимо, все-таки, я думаю, это ошибка локализации. Здесь должно быть какое-то описание, но у нас появляется просто диалоговое окно пусто. Привлеки внимание Бриды. Не, ну сейчас сохранится надо, в любом случае.
but Sadya didn't waken the Djinn. Why not? Garon? Garon, can you hear me? I think I've solved the riddle. It's a little complicated. There are so many little pieces. There's only one thing missing, and then we can finally complete the story. Then I'll ask the staff to change you back. I promise. Can you do me one more favor first? Sadya's ruby has a crack. You need to repair it. Can you do that for me? Please, Garon, repair the ruby. Thank you. And now let me try something. I pray to the gods that I'm not mistaken. Vedan faskadan, esplastequatan, humurilor gras, ferogoran, hilbemutir gerol falan, yuntir quatan feluntir sodan. Garon? Are you still there? If so, then you should be able to cast the staff's first spell. Please give me a sign that it worked. I was right. Thank you. Thank you, Garon. Oh, you're probably wondering where you are. The staff created this place, a burial chamber of a mogul in the middle of the Andergastrian forest. Isn't that impressive?
Leave the mask and come to me.
He's here. I'll be right back.
Brighter. Brighter! And I get left behind again. Nuri.
Райда ушла.
I'll try to send Nuri a vision. That's it! I'll send Nuri to the mountain, and then along the course of the brook, until she reaches the fire. I hope it works. Thank the gods. I'm starting to remember something. I know how I can transform myself back.
Будем обратно превращаться.
All right, here we go. No, no, I'm too weak. The mask doesn't have enough power left to change me back. It was all for nothing.
Нури уже даже разговаривать перестала, я понял.
Oh, finally. Fi, is everything all right?
Oh, yes. My stiff old bones haven't felt this young in ages.
Thanks, Nuri.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter now. Will you promise to wait for me here?
All right.
I'll be right back.
Let me rest a moment. I'll follow you soon.
So this is where the staff took them.
It's been 450 years since I, a talking staff with no memories, kindled the light in my prison and saw a strange woman who would change my life forever. Her story began in this chamber, and between these walls we will end it together. Marhaba, Geron. Welcome.
You were able to free yourself.
What does all this mean? Where are we?
Ask him.
Indeed. Ask me. You should know that I've waited a long time for this day, and would not like to wait much longer. But if you have a great many questions...
What's going to happen here?
So you still haven't figured out why I sent you my memories? Why you're here?
I am here because Fahi promised to change Nuri back into a fairy if I helped him with a little riddle. No one said anything about ensouled magic staves, flying fortresses, and strange dreams.
Life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Ha!
You laugh, but I wouldn't have believed that one day someone would rescue me from my dungeon, that I was to climb mountains without legs and wrestle without arms with demons. I would have laughed if someone had told me, a princess will appear to you and, despite your strange form, show you the greatest wonders of the world. Oh, how I would have laughed.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why we're here.
You know that Sadia and I were separated. Our golden time together came to an end. When I finally found a way to leave the Gorian desert, centuries had passed. I wanted to know if Sadia had done it, if she had become the great heroine she always wanted to be. I wanted to hear how her name was whispered in the streets in awe. Sadia al-Kabir, Sadia the Great, the heroine who once... But no one had ever heard of her. So I continued and expanded my search. I wanted to know what happened to her after our separation. I followed her trail back to Draconia. I found the Adept's journal and the Djinn of Times' mask. But Sadia's real fate remained a mystery to me. Finally, I met Fahi and asked him to bring me here. A man named Ulrich had taken her ruby from Draconia and brought it to Andergast. He sought the mask in order to bring back his deceased wife, but he found only the gemstone.
Is all this really important?
Продолжай, да, короче.
Why did you need the ruby? Why the mask? Why all of this?
I wanted to bring together all the relics surrounding Sadia's disappearance and finally understand what happened to her. At least I would know what happened to her. She deserved that. There was only one problem. I'm terrible at riddles. That's why I needed experts to help me, who could understand every detail, who could be prepared for today.
Prepared? To do what?
To be able to tell Sadia's tale to the end without making a mistake.
Does it matter how she died? She's dead. We can't change that.
You're wrong. You will determine what happened to her.
I don't understand.
The Garden of Oblivion, Geron. I read the journal to the end. After her return, Sadia went into the Garden of Oblivion and never came out again. Nothing that happens in the garden has actually happened until someone talks about it. Outside the garden.
And since Sadia has been forgotten since that day, her fate has never been told, and thus never completed.
I never did understand the garden.
Geron, the events in the garden have no effect on the outside world, as though they never happened. Only once someone convincingly tells of those events do they become true.
But if it turns out that they lied, or were mistaken,
then Satanav's invisible hand punishes them for their sacrilege.
That's why we mustn't make a mistake. I think I've explained enough about our wondrous meeting.
Are you ready, Geron?
Just a moment. At the waterfall, you promised to change Nuri back to her old form.
And I will, but first, we must complete Sadia's story.
What's Fahi's role in all this?
Fahi is a man of many talents. He has a feeling for tales, and he's good at solving riddles. In addition, he had a wagon and a tent in which I could hide on my long journey. He is helping me solve the riddle, and in return, I protect his business from looters. That is our agreement.
So he's actually harmless.
Fahi is the most harmless man I've ever met in my 3,000 years. I was sorry to petrify him, but it was the only way to save him from your fellow citizens.
What about the inscription on the burial chamber?
You mean the stone and the scarab? Fahi believes that the inscription is the key to everything. But as apt as his intuition may be, in this case he's mistaken. The riddle is apparently only a strange jotting on the margins, a random blemish on an otherwise monumental painting. There's nothing else to say about it. Sadia was taken to the burial chamber to read trivial inscriptions, and, as proud as she was, she refused, that's all.
Why are you here, Brider? Sadia's story doesn't have anything to do with you.
Geron, there's nothing left for me here. I'm a deserter. My own comrades are hunting me. This is my only refuge. Please, even if you still don't understand, let me bring it to an end.
I'm sure everything will be fine again.
The world will never be as fine as it once was.
What if one of us ends Sadia's story and is wrong?
If Satinav learns that the tale we tell can't possibly be true, then he'll make it unhappen and declare the teller guilty of sacrilege.
Don't worry, Geron. We won't make a mistake. I've thought everything through very carefully.
All right.
Then put the mask on the bust of my old master and let us begin.
Так, ну слава богу, перед этим можно сохраниться, если я все-таки ошибусь. Уже попахивает финалом, так вроде как. Там кто его знает. Оно, в принципе, и в 6 главе еще финалом попахивало. Как видите, уже глава 8. Ведь маску на пес.
Thank you, Geron. Are you ready now?
Yes.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you, Geron.
Which of you will now step forward and tell the story to its end?
Брида хотела, пусть сделает Брида.
If it's so important to you, then you finish it.
Thanks, Geron.
Very well. I'll now tell you of Sadia's passage into the garden, as it is written in the Adept's journal. Listen closely. At the end, you must tell me how the story ends. After her return from the battlefield, Sadia was only a shadow of herself. She had seen the horrors of the Nether Hells, an ocean of destruction and death. She was the only survivor, but the rest of the world did not care. Sadia's great dream had failed. She wandered the halls of Draconia like a ghost. She didn't eat, and she only slept when exhaustion forced her to. On the 4th day, a young adept saw her at the threshold to the portal. He asked her where she was going. It was cold in the mountains, and she could have become lost, whereupon she answered,
I'm going to the garden to break my being.
The boy immediately ran to the air adept, but help arrived too late. When they entered the garden, all that they found was the mask and Sadia's ruby next to it. There was no sign of her. Out of fear of challenging Satinav, it was decided that they would forget the incident. No one was allowed to speculate about what had happened on that day. The mask and the ruby were taken to Draconia. The garden was sealed, and Sadia's fate was forgotten. Until today. Are you sure you don't want to finish the tale, Geron?
I'm sure.
Then I'll do it. Sadia entered the garden. She had the mask, and she remembered the name of the Djinn of Time. She had come to destroy her consciousness, and there was only one way to do that. She took the mask, read the magic spell inside, put it on, and destroyed her memory. Then she disappeared into the depths of the garden like a soulless waif and was never seen again.
It is done. I had always hoped it would be otherwise. But I was mistaken.
Are you crying?
Of course I'm crying. My princess just died.
Oh, well, I guess that's it then. That was the end just now, wasn't it?
Yes.
No. Since Sadia used the mask, her memories are now in the mask, and thus the true name of the Djinn of Time.
What are you doing?
Fadan feskadan es plastequatan, humrir lorgras ferel goran, hil bemotir kerul felan, tuntir katan filontir sodan. Nijetime ta for imano iruti veda.
Ah, I've been awakened.
The Djinn of Time.
Tell me, child, what is your wish?
I'm sorry, Garon, but there's nothing left for me in this time. As if there had ever been anything for me here. There are no heroic princesses, no ancient tombs, no flying fortresses. Only endless honor guards, latrine duty, one triviality after another. When was the golden age lost? When princesses still dreamed of battles and the world was filled with magic. I wish it was all as it used to be.
Your wish is my command.
Bryda.
The girl is now gone. Her longing now rules over her existence. It is my task to fulfill that longing. To extinguish the grey present and bring the past to life again.
Oh no. The forest is starting to change. What did she do?
Garon, come quickly.
Yeah.
Garon, I've been thinking.
That's nice, but it won't help us any. Bryda told Sadia's story to the end. She had Sadia put on the mask and draw out all her memories in the Garden of Oblivion, so that everything has now happened exactly like that. And she read out Sadia's memories with the ruby. I mean, Bryda did that. And now she's possessed by the Djinn of Time. And...
Calm yourself, Garon.
I'm supposed to calm down? We have to do something!
You're right. And we can only do something if we prove that Bryda was wrong. That Sadia did not put on the mask. You forget that there's still a part of the riddle we have not solved.
The scarab? As if a pointless riddle could save us all.
Do you have a better idea? Look around. We're in a copy of the burial chamber. Perhaps you'll find the crucial clue somewhere. Bring it to me, and perhaps we can solve the riddle once and for all.
Интересно, я что-то не так сделал? Все-таки. Меня.
All I found was the ruby.
Give it to me. Giacomo Nauta told me you were an amateur mage. Is that true?
Yeah, I can break things.
Well, I can also do a bit of magic. If I hold something in my hand, I can catch a glimpse of its past. That was the main reason the staff chose me as his companion, you see. Now, let's see what story this stone tells. Curious. When the ruby was found after Sadia's disappearance in the garden, it had a crack. And the reversal spell the Ore Adept had woven into it had vanished utterly. The mages had to reapply it completely. But there's more. I see a palace garden, and in it, 2 children.
This is a brooch from Mengbilla. My father gave it to me.
Oh, can I see?
There. And here, a ruby from the dwarf tunnels in the brazen sword.
It's so beautiful.
When I'm Caliph, I'll have all the treasures in Avestan gathered in my palace. Tiazar will be more radiant than in the times of the great Moguls. My subjects will lie at my feet for all eternity.
You'll be a good ruler, Kasim. All the history books will tell of you.
Ha! Do you see the sign on my arm? It's the calligraphy of my sovereignty, the sign of my dynasty. The whole world will bow before this symbol. There are great times ahead of us, Sadya. Truly great times.
I see a prince and a princess playing together. He's trying to impress her. What could this mean?
So Sadya and the prince really were siblings?
Wait. There's more. Something's happening. A palace guard arrives.
Let me go! You're so pathetic. Isn't that how you like to be treated? Like the dog that you are.
At least I have my own teeth.
You please me, Sadya, more than I had hoped.
The prince is tormenting the princess. The guard holds her tight. She's at his mercy. But why?
Maybe she committed a crime.
They finally let her go. She remains alone in the courtyard.
Really? What are you doing? Are you tattooing yourself?
I'm writing my own dynasty.
Do you even know what the word means? Dynasty? You can't simply write greatness into your blood. You're either born with it or not.
I'll prove it to you.
Do you think you could ever be greater than I? You're amusing. Guards! Throw her back into the gutter where you found her. I'm done having my fun with her. Then fetch me a new girl.
Sadya wasn't a princess at all. She was only a poor girl from the streets.
So what?
I don't know, but...
What's so funny?
Don't you understand? The solution to the riddle. Sadya's words outside the burial chamber. It was so obvious all along.
I still don't understand.
Why was Sadya taken into the burial chamber by the group of heroes?
Because she was a princess. But she wasn't.
Yes, she merely claimed to be a princess, and as such, she was supposed to be able to decipher the ancient inscriptions.
But if she wasn't, how could she read it anyway?
You'll have to come up with the rest yourself.
Но она ее не прочитала, поэтому и промолчала. Следовательно, загадку она выдумала сама, но что нам это дает?
Oh, we were fooling ourselves. Now, go into the burial chamber and tell it to the djinn. Then everything will be all right again.
Как с ним поговорить?
Ryder, or whoever you are, come out.
Why do you obstruct her wish? She's unhappy. She wishes to be back in a time where everything was still good. You, of all people, should understand that. But it no longer matters what you think. The ritual is almost complete. A new ancient kingdom will grow from the oak wood.
Not if I can prove that Bryder was wrong. And she was indeed wrong.
Sadya went into the garden, she took the mask, and she spoke the incantation. So did it happen, and so shall it remain.
It will. Listen, let me start at the beginning. Sadya entered the garden, she sat down and pulled out the mask. She looked into the mask.
Алена, тут
and spoke your name.
No, If she had awakened me, I would know about it. She didn't want my power. She wanted to destroy herself. That's why she read the incantation. And everything happened as it now is.
Wait, she looked into the mask?
То есть здесь нам уже дают право на ошибку, да?
And despaired in herself and her inability.
Why should she despair? She had my promise of blessed oblivion. All she had to do was read the incantation.
No.
Она не умела читать.
I'm sorry, Brider, but Sadia wasn't as brilliant as you think. She felt persecuted and restless. She wanted to forget her own past and become someone else. She wasn't a princess, just a poor girl from the streets. And as such, she couldn't even read.
No.
Forgive me, Brider.
That's that then. The riddle is finally solved. Why such a long face, Charon?
Yes, my friend? What plagues you so?
Nothing. Why are you so happy anyway? Sadia's fate proved to be false. You don't know any more now than you did before.
Very true. Very true. But perhaps not.
Oh, forget it. I'm sick of riddles.
Yes. Leave the dear boy in peace, Halef. Fulfill his wish, and let's move on.
Yes, travelling is nice. I want to go to the sea.
Wait just a moment.
It's up to you, my friend. Do you want me to change her back? But I can only restore her body, not her memories.
Я все-таки превращу ее обратно.
I fought so hard for it. I want everything to be the way it was.
So be it. It is done.
Nuri? Nuri, can you hear me?
Hmm? What's going on? Who are you?
My name is Geron. How do you feel?
Strange. I'm cold. What happened?
Come to the fire and rest. Then I'll tell you everything. Who you are, where you come from, and what wonderful adventures the two of us have had.
Adventures?
It all began last autumn. Crows had attacked the royal palace, and King Everden asked me to come up with a way to stop the plague. My search led me to a strange cave near a waterfall.
And thus ends the tale. Did you know that it would come to this? Oh, how can I know what you planned, and what was mere fortune? Until today, I would have sworn that the mask destroyed you. But that can't be. We know that now. Now, just so I don't make a mistake, there are only two possibilities as to what could have happened to you back then. The first, the more likely, has now proven to be false, which leaves only the second. I mustn't make a mistake. Here we go. When Sadia entered the garden, she had the mask with her, but no ruby. Yet, when the mask was found, there was a ruby beside it. Now, it may be that it was Sadia's ruby that was thrown into the garden earlier by the prince. But what if it was another? Oh dear. Oh dear. There's no going back now. Satinav! I say that there was not one, but two rubies. The real one was lost. The fake was taken from the garden by the mages and is now here in my hand. Sadia couldn't read, but with my mask she could do magic. She could turn plants to stone. She could turn people to stone. What is a ruby, if not just another stone? There. And now to you, my dear. You descended into the deepest tombs, and you climbed the highest mountains. You danced with wind spirits and wrestled with demons. Abandoned by the gods, forgotten by time. Charizard, your time has finally come.
Восьмая глава пройдена. Значит, в этой части было 8 глав. Что ж, насколько я знаю, третьей части нет. То есть мы не узнаем, как там дальше сложилась судьба Герона и Нури. Хотя, когда мы будем проходить Дракенсанг, надо быть очень внимательным, потому что есть вероятность, что, возможно, какие-то герои, если уж не главные, то второстепенные, которых мы встретили в этих играх, они присутствовали и в Дракенсангах. Но Дракенсанги, скажу сразу, которые РПГшки, они выходили до квестов. То есть квесты вышли в 2012 и в 2014. А первый Дракенсанг, который Dark Eye, он, по-моему, 2008. А Дракенсанг Река Времени, он 2011 или 2012. Вот. Соответственно, когда доберемся до Дракенсангов... Нет, я не буду сейчас Дракенсанги, опять же, вне очереди проходить. Это я и Меморию прошел, потому что она являлась этим прямым. Так, а я ничего не нажимал, кстати. Ты представь. Я реально ничего не нажимал, а титры сбросились так, как будто я что-то нажал. Ну и ладно, говорится. Ну и ладно. Так вот, продолжим, как говорится, диалог. Меморию я прошел, потому что она являлась непосредственным продолжением Chains of Setting. А так, да, в принципе, вот этот мир Дракенсанг, мы как минимум 2 игры будем еще проходить из этой вселенной. Одна называется Дракенсанг Dark Eye, а вторая называется Дракенсанг River of Time, Река Времени. Вот, и когда будем их проходить, надо будет как бы прям вот присматриваться. Может, действительно встретим каких-то персонажей, либо упоминания о персонажах из этой игры. Все-таки не зря, хоть и в разных жанрах, да, те 2 игры это РПГшки, а эти 2 игры это квесты. Вот. Не зря же они сделаны в одной вселенной. Я думаю, и учитывая, что квесты были сделаны позже, есть вероятность, что, как говорится, в квестах уже целенаправленно связали какие-то события, просто я сейчас этого не помню. Я Дракенсанг крайний раз перепроходил, наверное, году так в 2015, если не в 2014. Поэтому, естественно, я игру помню достаточно плохо, и какие-то тонкости там с персонажами и так далее могу не запомнить. Но теперь я, как говорится, пока что помню достаточно неплохо, что Chains of Setting, что Меморию. Вот, а до Дракенсанг мы не так уж и через большой промежуток доберемся, она же тоже на буковку Д. Вот, поэтому думаю, что когда доберемся до Дракенсанг, там, может быть, если здесь в Memoria и в Chains of Setting я увидел какие-то там названия, вот эти имена богов 12, то, что я встречал в Дракенсанг, у меня прям возникали флешбеки. Не исключено, что теперь после прохождения этих 2 квестов вот, у меня возникнут, как говорится, флешбеки и при прохождении самих Дракенсанг. Вот. Ну, а здесь, как я уже сказал, если бы было продолжение, там, 3-й квест, да, который бы рассказывал о том, что дальше произошло с Героном и Нури, да, там, были бы они счастливы вместе, не были бы, как смогла бы Нури восстановиться, чисто по рассказам Герона, учитывая, что память-то к ней не вернулась, да, или все-таки она все равно чувствовала бы какой-то дискомфорт. Вот это было бы интересно, но не было 3-й части. Не знаю, планировалась она, не планировалась, но 3-й части по истории этих квестов нет. Может быть, даже когда-то она выйдет, кто знает. Хотя, учитывая, что эти квесты, считай, подряд вышли, первые Chains of Setting в 2012, а Memoria в 2014, наверное, если бы планировалось продолжение, ну уж, учитывая, что 2025 на дворе, да, ну, наверное, оно бы уже вышло. Хотя по-разному бывает. Поэтому, если вдруг когда-то выйдет продолжение, вот этих двух квестов, но и в целом по вселенной Dark Eye, она же вселенная Дракенсанг, конечно же, пройду с удовольствием. А пока эту замечательную дилогию мы с вами завершили. Но, как я сказал выше, в этом мире также есть еще две замечательные, хотя и довольно хардкорные РПГшки, до которых мы еще с вами обязательно доберемся. Ну а пока поздравляю себя и вас как с прохождением Мемории, так и с прохождением дилогии о приключениях Керана и Нури. Ну а наши с вами игровые приключения мы продолжим уже в совершенно другой игровой вселенной, со своими историями, судьбами, переплетениями и, конечно же, игровыми механиками. Но будет это все уже, разумеется, в следующий раз. А на этом наше мероприятие плавно подошло к своему логическому завершению. Благодарю всех тех, кто присутствовал на данной трансляции в онлайне. Отдельная и постоянная благодарность всем вам за ваши лайки, подписки и комментарии под видео и стримами. А трансляцию для вас подготовил и провел Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. По традиции хочется пожелать всем нам успехов в любых творческих начинаниях, а учитывая достаточно поздний час, хочется также пожелать доброй ночи и приятных сновидений. А мы с вами скоро вновь слышимся. Обязательно. Где-нибудь. Да увидимся. И все непременно поиграем. До новых встреч, друзья мои. Всех вам благ.